all that. I was like, you can't hear me. All right, let me rewind. Welcome in. I knew that was going to happen today. I knew it. Um, Welcome in. Thank you, Mel. As soon as I saw like the comments increasing and then something over here, I was like, I don't think you guys can hear me. Anyway, welcome in. We are going to be doing, I'll repeat everything I just said. We are going to be doing vendor show prep sprints today. Um, we are going to do them at sprint style. And so what I was saying is that Corey and I have a big vendor event coming up in a couple of weeks. It's big for us. Maybe not the biggest one ever, but for us, it's pretty big and expecting a lot of traffic and things like that. And so I have stuff in my car, which I've mostly brought in now, stuff here, kind of stuff half done, half not done, kind of all over the place. And so this is one of the first Saturdays in a while that I've had free. And I was like, you know what? I just need to take some time today and do some vendor prep. But I do best with friends around. So I was talking to Corey and I was like, hey, what if I do vendor prep sprints on Saturday and just take a good chunk of the morning and get some stuff done? And then I think I'll feel better. And she was like, go for it. So, that said, here to make her debut is the one and only Corey. Hello, my love. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. So you can all see she does exist.
I'm real. She's not crazy.
And she looks just like her picture. So what are you going to be working on today?
Keychains is my focus.
Okay.
To see if we can get some new products to debut.
Yeah. Perfect. So I don't know. I think I'm going to spinner wheel it today because I feel like I bought new paper to wrap everything so that we could do kind of the funky thing that we had talked about. And it's thinner and I think it'll work better. And so I have one color for all adult and I have one color for kids and I have one color for spicy. So I'm pretty stoked.
Okay.
And then that will help us kind of like put the items in there on to display and just see how that goes. So I also have, I ended up buying which I know you know this, but for the people, I ended up buying a ton of like images for our little annotating bags. So there's a possibility to work on those today. I bought some more designs for our larger tote bags, but I think they made them too big. So I may have to buy bigger totes or I don't know. We'll figure that out somehow. And then I have stuff for to wrap pins. I have stuff for the acrylic bookmarks. I have books to wrap. The other like admin-y thing that I have on my spinner wheel is taking pictures of stuff that doesn't have pictures, which for the market won't matter, but it'll help me my brain rest a minute. And then I need to do things like order business cards, order more bags, just little things like that that won't take long. But anyway, the spinner wheel will guide me today because I have no idea where I want to start. So I was thinking about doing 3 75 minutes, which you stay as long as you can. If you need to hop out early, that's fine. But that's my plan. When I put in my calendar to work on stuff, I usually do 75 minutes because it equates to 10 hours in a week. And that's in my brain. I need that structure. So that's what ChatGPT told me was a reasonable amount of time for the size that we are, the size of our shop. So anyway, it works out well. So for today, I'm going to do 3 75-minute sprints. I'm out of town for work next week. So I have all the things at home to do the rest of the weekend. And tomorrow's the Super Bowl, or the Super Duper Bowl, as I call it. And I just don't want to go into Monday feeling like I didn't get anything done. So anyway, is that cool with you if we do 75 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have anything going on today but this. So
Excellent. Excellent. All right. So let's see who's here. Elena showed up bright and early at 9:30. How are you, Elena? Elena is good. Elena's always reading some fun books. So, Elena, if you're still here, what are you reading today? And Faithful hopped in. How are you, Faithful? Faithful will be crocheting and lurking via the TV. Nice. And yeah, couldn't hear us. So, and Mel is here. Hello, darling. How are you? Yep, we are muted. And it was literally like a chain reaction of like things that I was like, oh crap. But yeah, happens to the best of us. It was so funny because we were talking on Donna's stream the other week, and I think it was Donna or maybe Coda, one of them, and they were like, is it really a StreamYard stream if something technical doesn't happen? And then the next day I had like the perfect tech stream. Like it was, everything went perfectly and smooth. So couldn't be 2 days in a row. Hey, Melanie, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing with Throne of Glass? It's a big question. Hey, Mary, how are you? How's everybody doing today? Faithful says they're going to be doing this tomorrow for fundraising stuff and an event next month. So this definitely helps. Excellent. Nice. Well, if you tomorrow, if you stream tomorrow, I'll be able to hop on and at least be in the comments. Hey to Elena, Faithful, Mel, and Melanie. My coffee today, too, by the way, is so good. It's hazelnut cocoa coffee, and I put in vanilla protein creamer, and I am living my best life with this coffee today. It's delicious. And hello to Corey on screen. Yay! I sent her the StreamYard link, and I was like, no pressure. And then I texted her and was like, no pressure.
just a little pressure.
Maybe, I mean, but truly, like, it would have been fine. But I'm happy to see your face. I have not seen your face in a long time, and it makes me happy.
It's been a minute.
It has been a minute. See?
No.
Mel hears me. Mel agrees. Hey to Corey from Melanie. Mel says, so excited for you, Jen, and your vendor event. Yeah, we actually got into one this past week that we're really excited about too, but this one coming up in a couple of weeks. I feel like it's going to be big. Do you feel like it's going to be big?
As long as it's not snowing or something.
True. I mean, it'll definitely be cold, but
yeah. No, I hope so.
Yeah. I think it'll be good. I feel like it'll be the biggest attendance we've had.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah.
So we'll see. Which makes me excited, but like the closer we get, the more nervous about that I get.
Oh no, I want to throw up, but it'll be fun.
I think I just worry about I think we are so ingrained in having product for smaller events that I don't know if I know what to prep for bigger events. Like I'm just worried we won't have enough.
Right.
But,
I mean,
like quantity wise, I have enough of these, but like I didn't want to do 5 of each design. There was like 50 designs.
Right.
Because then I would only be able to like I didn't want to spend like, a ton of money on this, but then it's like I only have 1 design of each. But then on the flip side, it's like if I bring 5 of each like we normally do, then am I just sitting around with all this product that's not moving? I mean, it's like a weird balance.
I've always heard that selling out is not a bad thing.
Yes.
As long as it's not like an hour into it.
Right. So that's the balance, right? Do you sell out because you didn't bring enough, or did you sell out because you're insanely popular?
Right.
So I think we'll have the benefit of being the only bookish vendor there at this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have to bring out some uniqueness at the one in May, but I'm excited. But the closer it gets, the more my stomach hurts.
Yeah.
Melanie says, congrats on the event. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, thank you. We're pretty excited too. Mel says, hey to Melanie, Faithful, Mary, and Elena. Melanie says, Mel, and good. Hey, Mel, and good morning, Faithful, Mary, and Elena. I love that you guys always say hello, everybody. Faithful saying hi to Mel and Melanie. Faithful says, I made sure to have notifications on as I'm quite excited to see how others prep for events. Perfect. I was talking to so Faithful after you mentioned that the other day. I was thinking like it really would be kind of cool to do like a what do you call it, where it's like you record the whole thing and then you like speed it up. Like I think that would be fun to do for like setup, and then my so I don't know if George has told you, Corey, but him and Stafford have started collecting basketball cards, NBA and WNBA, and they're selling them. They're streaming and selling them on Whatnot. And so they watch all these YouTube shorts of these vendors at these like, well, he's also doing Pokemon, but they watch all these these YouTube shorts of people like at like Comic Cons and stuff with the camera is like facing the vendor, but it's like interactions with the customers. And I thought those would be cute shorts. Or even just like cute Instagram kind of stuff as interactions with customers, but we can chat about it. I thought it was cute. Mel says, same Faithful. It's fun to see behind the scenes. Oh, good. Like you wonder about that. Like, does anyone care? But I like seeing stuff like that. Like I like watching stuff like that, but you never know if other people do. All right. So Melanie is reading nonfiction this morning. Perfect. A little later, I'm going to a Friends of the Library book sale. Oh, nice. I think Coda had one of those last week too. They'll have a huge conference room full of books and you can fill a bag or two for $5. Nice. Does our library do something like that?
There are some, like there's one right now for like the little mass market paperback type books.
Okay.
But I've been to a couple. I've got some good stuff.
Looks like we're going to have a third special guest. Look who I finally convinced to come on screen.
Hi, Miss Fran.
What's up? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
I was just telling them about your new streaming.
Oh no! Don't tell them. It's not good. It's not ready yet. It's not ready for non-strangers.
What's up?
I'm gonna go to the post office.
Okay.
Do you need anything?
No, unless you stop by QT.
I'm gonna go by Target. I gotta get it here.
Where's yours? You can't find it.
Yours? Not gonna find it. It's not in either kid's room. I don't know where it is.
All right.
You probably just have to put it in a box somewhere. You know how it goes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, be careful. Have fun.
All right. Bye, people. Have fun.
Mel is going to be starting Atmosphere by Taylor Jenkins Reid. I would be interested to see how you like that. I did the audio and wasn't overly impressed, but I think that if I read that one with my eyeballs, I probably would have liked it better. Because I have not read a Taylor Jenkins Reid book that I felt meh about until this one. But I do really think it was because I listened to it and didn't read it. Have you read that one yet, Atmosphere?
It's on my list. I want to read it just to see if you were right about it.
Yeah. I just don't think the audio was great. Yeah, but I would be very interested in rereading it with my eyes to see if it makes a difference. Mary says in the first sprint, they're going to be continuing Stoner by John Williams and is currently at 46%. Excellent. Melanie is, I thought you were, sorry, is not reading Throne of Glass, slowly making my way through A Court of Mist and Fury. Excellent. Excellent. I was just talking about this last night. I had my In Real Life book club last night, and we were talking about this, and I was telling them that I'm such a huge fan of Tamlin after ACOTAR that I have no interest in reading the rest of the series, but I really want to read the rest of the series. So I'm going to, because I'm doing that big thing with Jesse, but I don't want to not like Tamlin anymore. Makes me sad. Faithful says, hey to Mary. Sorry I missed you. Melanie is saying hi, nice to meet you to Mary. And Mel says, that does sound like delicious coffee. I still need to make a cup and then later take a trip to my library to stock up on some books. Yay, excellent. Yeah, I usually use caramel protein creamer in my coffee because I like either plain or hazelnut. But with the chocolate, I was like, I need some vanilla. And I just have been forgetting to get some, but it's really good. Well worth the wait. Melanie says, that sounds like a great day to hang out at the library. I agree. I used to go when I was in my master's program. I would go sometimes in the afternoons, like during the week before I picked up my kids, and just hang out in the library and study. And it was so peaceful. Mel says, I think so too, Melanie. It's chilly here, but thankfully the library is literally a block away. Nice. They also serve dollar coffee cocoa there. Oh, that's brave to sell that at a library for spillage purposes. But that sounds amazing. What a great day. Faithful says, yep, always best to sell out. Mary, nice to meet you too, Melanie. Melanie says, it's awesome. It's cold here too, but I'll be mad to miss out on the sale. Half the time they happen and I don't know it until after the fact. Same here. I never know until either Corey tells me or I see someone on like our neighborhood pages that is like, look what I got from the library. Faithful says, Jen, I always plan on filming and it never happens. I just about get pics of my final setup on the day. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, there's times where like we're getting ready to start, like the event's getting ready to start. And I'm like, Corey, did you get a picture?
We'll remember how we did it.
Yeah, or we'll change something around to like make it flow better. And I'm like, get a picture. Always. Mel says that would be cute, Jen. Yeah, I'll try it and see what happens. Mel says, I always miss a Friends of the Library sale. I always tend to be busy those days. Yeah, fair. Mel says that they've seen some vendors use those cameras you strap to your chest. I don't know what they're called. Oh, nice. My only concern with that is like getting permission to film customers. I mean, I know some people don't care, but I've seen those too, where it's like the X and they did like the cameras right here, the POV thing, but we'll see what we can work out. But this one is outside. It's like a street where they fill them full of tents. It's called, there's a version of it called Front Porch Sundays, but this one's a different like group or whatever. But so it's just kind of like, it's not the traditional vendor stuff that we're necessarily used to. So I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. Nice to meet you, Mr. Jen. Yeah, he's silly. He's so funny. He was like, because he did his first stream last night. And he was like, how do I mail these? And I was like, in my mind, I'm like, what do you, like, you put them in the mailbox? And he was like, no, like, do I take them to the post office? Do I put them in the mailbox? Like, and all these things. And he was like, how do I track it? And I was like, oh my God, sit down. Well, so I was like, anything up to $100 is, and it's completely insured with just general tracking. And I was like, anything over that, you want to add tracking, like add insurance. And then this morning he was like, I guess I'm going to put these in the mailbox. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And then I was like, well, is there any of them that are over $100? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, well, then you might want to take it to the post office and hand it to a person, because that just sitting in our mailbox probably isn't the best idea. So that's what he was coming in. He's like, I'm going to the post office. So anyway, he's so excited. And he's like, how do I weigh them? And I was like, well, I have a mailing weigher in the shed. Go get it. It was really cute. But
that's good.
Like, what do I do? A GoPro. Yep. I have a POV thing that I might try next month. Oh, nice. I'd love to see that. Mel is doing audio for Atmosphere, but nervous because the last TJR I read, I felt meant about. Yeah. I mean, just if it's going great. If it's not, maybe switch. But yeah, I don't know. There was something about it. And the thing is, like, I listened to the audio of Daisy Jones in the 6th, and it had multiple, like it had male and female narrators. And for the cadence of that book, it worked really well. There was something about this one that didn't. for me, but I'm just one person. Melanie is saying hello to Callie.
She is all up in my space today.
She's such a sweet kitty, though. Sweet girl. Mel says, yeah, that might be it, Faithful. Melanie is going to read Fern Glass as part of Mass Verse. I just haven't been able to get a copy yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, it took probably 3 weeks for my copy to come in. So yeah, it might be a minute. But hop on when you're ready. Hop in when you're ready. First sprint is Melanie is gonna make coffee, make the bed, and sort the laundry for later. Excellent. And then Melanie will read. Perfect. Mel says you're not allowed to have a book in hand while drinking the coffee or cocoa unless it's a book you brought that you own. Okay, perfect. I usually bring my Kindle to read while having coffee. That's a great like perk to have. Especially on winter days. That's pretty cool that your library does that. Yeah, makes sense. And Mel loves your mug, Corey.
Well, thank you. It was a birthday gift from Jen.
I didn't get you that.
I mean, I picked it out, but you paid for it.
Oh, I was like, I don't remember giving you that. Okay, fair enough. What a precious kitty baby. She is very sweet. All right, I'm going to get Focus all set up, and I'm going to actually go ahead and present because otherwise it looks like I'm just doing random things with my head. Let's see. Do you want to pick the theme, or do you care enough?
Oh, you do whatever you want.
All right, let's see.
What's the vibe today?
We could do a cafe. We could do a rainy cafe, or we could do, let's see what else we have. There's a kitchen, there's a town, there's the arcade.
It's been so yucky and cold. No rain.
There's a library. You could do the morning library.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, cool. Let me change the timer. I love that they have like these different like icons for Focus now. Okay, here we go. 75 minutes. And we'll do 15 because I know we'll chat. All right. I don't even know what I want to work on first. I guess I could just get my life organized at least in the start. That might make a list. That might be helpful.
Yeah. It'd be a prep sprint.
What's that?
For your prep.
What'd you say?
Prep for your prep.
Yeah. I think maybe first sprint I'll make. You know what I probably will do is, no, I've already got some of that done. Anyway, I'll do some prep and to-do list, and then I'll do a spinner wheel. Melanie says the library theme continues, and that's exactly what Mel was thinking. All right, let's get us situated. I don't love that. We'll do that one. Perfect. All right, I'm going to star Mel's comment here, and we will get started. All right, you good to go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. I'll see you guys in 75. Happy sprinting.
All right.
All right, welcome back. How'd you do, Corey?
I got most of the designs formatted and ready to cut.
Nice.
Hopefully I sized them correctly
For the
keychains.
hotel keychains, yeah.
They're
Nice.
very, very small, so I'm a
Oh
little
yeah.
scared.
So are you doing just word designs or are you doing picture design?
Mostly word, like little like hearts, are like easy things to weed out of vinyl. So
Oh, cool.
we'll see. Kind of similar to ornaments is what I'm trying to do.
Nice. So I got my task list into Flocus and on a spinner wheel, and the spinner wheel gave me. So I do the books in kind of a 3-step process. So I started a new spreadsheet, and then I'll put them on the website and then take like pictures and stuff. So my spinner wheel gave me upload to the spreadsheet. So I had some books in drafts. So I went ahead and uploaded those to the website and then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 books on the spreadsheet. So basically I'm just putting like ISBNs, name, title, author, rating, genre, price. I think that's it. So that way, when I upload them to the website, it's just plug and play.
Okay.
And I can do that when I'm like watching TV or whatever. So, and then I was going to try to put this that I got on my shelf here, but it's too tall.
Oh.
So in those last few minutes, I was moving my M&M shelf to the top, and I'm going to move these down here so that this will fit. Because I was like, well, I could make it fit, but then I can't. Like, I was going to try to put in like fake flowers, like
Right.
silk flowers. So if I made it fit in this tiny one, I can't put anything in it. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to move the Tinkerbell Peter Pan stuff down here, and then just stack books sideways here, or I'll figure out something for that. But anyway, that's what I was doing in those last few minutes. I refilled my coffee twice, but that's the end of it. So whenever this is done, it's done. Yeah.
Well, you did say it was very good, so
it is very good. But yeah, I feel good. I can feel better about things. So we'll see what the spinner wheel gives me next time. All right. So we were here when we ended last. So let me change my banner too. Melanie got coffee and breakfast, cinnamon toast. I have not had cinnamon toast in like 30 years. It's so like we used to have it all the time growing up, but that's probably not true. I think I made it once for Sebastian when he was little, but it's been a long time since I've had cinnamon toast. Alicia popped in, just joining, working on my TBR game creation. Ooh, and the prompt cards. Okay. I'm excited to hear more about this. That's exciting. When are you planning on this game coming out for the masses? I did start watching some Criminal Minds too. I was going to listen to an audiobook, but unless I'm just like putting vinyl on things, it requires too much brain power. And I feel like I'm in like a pseudo slump. Like I
was
did,
feeling that way.
Yeah. I read 6 books in January, but half the ones that I started, I didn't finish, and they're still not finished. And I just don't like have any desire, which makes me sad, but I'll get through it. I will get through it. Oh, wait, hold on. Melanie wound up not reading. Totally fine. Still productive. Did some journaling and reviewed my budget for the week. Nice. That's very figuring out your budget is very productive. Melanie's going to head out to the library. Enjoy the rest of the sprints. Thank you. Have fun at the library. Hey, Selena, how are you? Welcome in. It's been a while since I've seen you. How are you doing? How are you feeling? All the things. That sprint just caught up on some booktube. That's fair. And then Alicia says, I may have it ready for March. It's called the Apothecary TBR. Oh, nice.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It does sound fun. That's so cool. Oh my God, I'm so cold. So what are you planning on working on in the next sprint?
I'm gonna try to cut some designs and see if the size is right,
Yeah.
and then weed forever.
Yeah. Do you don't like reverse weeding, do you?
No, it's just not what I'm used to.
Oh, gotcha.
But I don't know. I may be desperate.
Yeah. The thing that sometimes trips me up about cutting vinyl is that, like, even if you measure or get the sizing from whatever, it always seems to be off a little bit, either a tad too big or just too small that it looks too small. You know what I mean? Like it never
Right.
really matches perfectly, I feel like.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a process.
Yeah.
Lots of trial and error.
Yeah, for sure. Selena is doing well. You're making me want to go get a coffee now. I have the heater on out here, but it's still pretty cold. But I was saying earlier, this is a coffee that I bought over the fall. It's hazelnut cocoa, but I have just not bought vanilla protein creamer for it. And I got some yesterday, so I'm like savoring it. Alicia made the game board yesterday, making and laminating prompt cards so I can use wet erase markers on them. Nice. That's so cool. So is this going to be something where like you're going to put out on your channel, or are you just using it for you? Are you like, is it something that we could print out as to play along with you? And Selena says that sounds super delicious. Yeah, it is very delicious. And I'm only holding it like this because my hands are freezing.
I was gonna say you're like very protective.
No, my hands are really cold. And I have like a coffee warmer thing over here, and it's like the bottom of it is very warm. So that's the only reason I'm holding it. Not sure a 4 a.m. coffee is all that smart for me. Probably not. Probably not. 4 a.m. nothing is smart.
4 a.m. unconsciousness is what I mean.
Yeah, that's the only thing, right? All right. Well, Mr. Jen is back. How did the post office go? Mel said hi to Mr. Jen earlier.
Oh, hey, sorry.
I think Mel went to the library, but anyway, what's up?
No, not telling you I was back.
Okay, you were gone a long time at the post office.
Oh well, I went to get my car washed and get breakfast and stuff.
Nice, cool.
I bought a new duster.
Like for the keywords? Nice.
It's a duster vacuum inflator deflator combo.
Fancy.
It's fancy.
Fancy. Hi, buddy.
What y'all doing?
Well, we're chatting until we go to the next sprint, and then you came in.
Oh, sorry.
There's 6 minutes left.
Always interrupting.
See, look, Selena says hello, Mr. Jen.
Oh,
oh and here's Mel that said hi earlier.
Hello. Sorry.
All right. What are y'all doing?
Nothing. I'm gonna try and clean up that room. So.
Okay, have fun.
What are y'all talking about?
Coffee and Alicia.
Dirty stuff?
No tentacles.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Certainly, it's not even lunchtime yet.
Alicia created a game board called Apothecary TBR, which sounds super fun. It's 4 a.m. where Selena is, and we were talking about that coffee may not be a good idea. And past that, I haven't read anything yet. Yeah.
Better read.
I will. Stop.
All right. Bye again.
Mean. Alicia says, yes, this will be for my channel and TBR videos, but eventually will be on my Discord. I'm secretly making that too for a 500 subs release. Yay! That's so fun. So fun. I haven't really done a lot with my Discord, but the intention was good. I'll get there.
You made it. That is a big step.
I made it, and I made channels, and I invited people, and my sprints are up. So we're getting there. Which, by the way, Alicia hit 500 subs this past week, but she needs 1,000 watch hours. So if there's no one sprinting and you need sprints and want to go rewatch her sprints to give her some watch hours, or she's got some Lego build videos that you could watch, have things on in the background. The sooner we can get her to 1,000 watch hours, the better. Alicia has worked really, really hard to get those 500 subs. So I personally would love for her to have the benefits of that, all that hard work. Mel didn't read, dabbled around doing random stuff. Hey, that works. I did read that when he popped in and said hi. Faithful followed a new pattern for a mini keychain dress. Oh, and had some work calls despite it being Saturday. Oh, I feel that. Okay, so I'm really interested in this mini keychain dress.
Yeah, what does that mean?
I know. I did find so Faithful, I think I am soft DNFing this bookshelf genre cross stitch thing. And I was looking this morning and I think I found another one I want to do. And it reminds me of like a mix of those spice jars that you like, Corey, but like in-house version. So it's the first thing I thought of was the Bridgerton spine that crate, because it's like little miniature houses, but they look like books.
Oh no.
It's really cute. And it's on the same color Ada that I bought, that tannish brownish color.
I need you to not show me that.
I know. I know, because I was showing you the leather bookmarks and trying to get all the things done, but it is so cute. Actually, here, I actually have it right here.
No,
it's called
need any more things.
The pattern is called Kingdom of Books. I'm going to show you anyway, just because I'm mean. Okay, I'm going to stop that one and share this one.
It's fine. I have room on my to be crafted list.
Look how freaking cute that is. Let me make us tiny.
Oh, that is cute.
Isn't that so pretty? And they look like books, but they're like little houses.
That is really cute.
So that huge. That one might end up in my cart. Let's see if it says how big it is. Oh yeah, that is big.
Well, you can just do like half the village, or do like panels.
For 14 size Ada, which I'm pretty sure is what I bought, inches, it's 30 by almost 12, almost 31 by almost 12. That's huge. That's almost 3 feet. But it would look really pretty, like maybe in here. But it would be really cute on like an art wall as like a center long, like focus point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, and I feel like I like that one better right this second than the bookshelf one. So,
whatever's calling to you.
If you see me in Faithful's sprints tomorrow talking about a cross stitch, you'll know I caved.
Whatever floats your boat.
Mel has not gone to the library yet and will in about an hour. Perfect. Hey to Alicia and Selena from Faithful. No tentacles yet. Yeah, yet.
It's early.
It is early. It is early for tentacle talk. You're right. You're right. Mel's library stays open late, or opens late and stays open late. They open at noon and close at 8. Oh, wow. Ours opens at noon. No, ours opens at 8 on Saturdays and closes at noon. Right? Does that sound right? Or 9 to 12 or something like that. It's a very short day on Saturdays. Chill. Nice, Mel. Congrats to Alicia. Way to go, Alicia. We'll get you to 1,000 watch hours. Okay, well, I thought you hit 500. Okay, well, let's get her to 500 then, and then we'll get her to 1,000. 1,000. I could have sworn we're at 500 yet last week, but still very, very close. 27, something like that. We'll get you there. Don't you worry. Selena says that is super cute. I know it is really, and I'm feeling the oh my gosh, the Bridgerton vibes, the book vibes, like it's all there. I feel like I'm talking myself into it. And it's really not expensive. It's like less than $3 for the pattern. Like, come on.
I'm surprised you haven't bought it already, honestly.
No. Well, because I was so focused on that bookshelf one, and I just don't feel like the intention of it was to put a book, like every book would be a book I read. And then I was like, I'm not going to read that many books. So I just think the intention for it is not what I wanted it to be.
Well, maybe you shelf that one, and instead of every book you read that year, it's like all your 5-star reads.
Because then God, I would be dead by the time that got filled up.
Well, you can put other things on the shelf. Maybe don't do so many books.
Yeah. No, you're right. I definitely, I bought the pattern, so I'm going to end up doing it eventually. It just won't be right now.
Mm-hmm. So let's do this gigantic one instead.
Yeah, for sure. But it doesn't have like, it isn't directly related to my reading. So,
Correct. It's not personalized. It's just what it is.
Pretty. Faithful posted in the Gentle Path Makes. It's a teeny crocheted dress on a keychain. Oh my goodness. I cannot. That sounds so adorable.
I cannot with teeny crochet. Makes my head hurt.
Oh, that sounds so adorable though. Mm-hmm. Faithful's laughing at caving into cross stitch. I know it's bad. Hey to Faithful from Selena. Hey to Faithful from Alicia. 27. Sorry, I could have sworn, but it's okay. You're close enough. Super close, Alicia. We got you. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? It was Anna that got to 500 last week. That's who it was. So you'll be next. We'll do a big push for you, and we'll get you there next. That's where I was getting confused. And Alicia's saying, "Oh, thank you, hugs." Oh, and Alicia sent me a picture on IG of her game board. Ooh, I'm excited. We might have to do this one, Corey. What you got going on?
It's been a minute since I've done anything.
Yeah,
organized.
Yeah. Because I don't think the wasn't the plus size readathon that we did last year, wasn't that in February, or was that a different month?
The thick thighs?
Yeah.
No, I feel like that was at the end of last year.
Okay.
Like it overlapped with something else that we were doing.
Okay, gotcha. And then Jean is hello. Oh my gosh, words. Jean is here, listening to Hollywood Hookup, a cute rom-com with an air of a telenovela. Okay. That sounds really cute. How are you liking it? I like rom-coms on audio, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, friends. So our quote of the day, which I'm sure you've seen scrolling across, is laughter is a powerful way to tap into positive emotions. That sounds fun. All right, let's get into our next sprint. Are you still good with 75?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to spin the wheel again and see what it gives me. I kind of hope it doesn't give me spreadsheet again because I'm kind of spreadsheeted out, but we'll do whatever the fate tells me to do.
Okay.
And then, let me share this back again. Sorry, I lost it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up purchasing that in our next sprint.
I'm pretty sure you are too. Let's be real.
And Jean says, Selena, shouldn't you be sleeping? Yeah, it's apparently right at 4 a.m. for Selena. So maybe. Or maybe we can just call it an early morning. And listen, if we're calling it an early morning, get your coffee. Let's be real. Jean, I am probably going to be purchasing I'll show it again really quick, just because she asked. this cross stitch pattern. It's let me just make sure y'all can see it. Okay, it's called Kingdom of Books, and they look like little houses, but they're books, and I think it's absolutely adorable. So that's what I'm and it's less than $3, so it might just come home with me. Jean fell asleep last night at 5 a.m., so maybe it's a state of the week. Yeah, I didn't sleep well this week either. There were multiple days where I was not asleep until well after midnight and then back up again at 6. So you're probably right. There's something going on in the atmosphere that's preventing sleep. And Selena says, and we definitely will stop here. I should be, but the med brain's got me still awake, so I might go make that coffee. Yep, and then take a nap. Saturday naps are a good thing. All right, friends, let me share this back again. And let's go back here. I've started, so we know where we're ending. I'll put us, nope, I still like us on the side. All right, friends, I will see you guys in 75. Happy sprinting. Hello, friends. How'd y'all do? I just want to finish these last two shirts, but how'd you do?
I cut some things that were too big, so I have to recut them. But I don't know. Are these going to be backwards? So I did this one.
Oh, cute. That's not backwards.
I'm going to put something down here. I haven't decided what yet. And then I'm kind of obsessed with this one.
Oh, yeah. I like that one too.
Oh.
Nice. Well, it's not even the size.
Yeah, finally. Took a couple tries.
Yeah. I did all of the bags so my spinner wheel gave me tote bags. And so I did, so I repressed all the ones that we already had. And then I hate when it does this. Okay, here we go. And then pressed some new ones, which I'm kind of obsessed with. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. I can get this to come off. And then I was like, well, while I have the press on, I'm going to workout shirts that I had started making. But the tote bags themselves, I think this is my favorite one. Isn't that so cute?
That's amazing.
And I did this one. I like this one a lot too. It's giving like Pizza Hut reading challenge.
Oh, that's cute.
This one is a new one that I did.
Yes, I like that one.
So I've got a ton more images. I just don't have any more bags. So everything's all pressed and lint rolled and laying flat for now. And then I'll need to upload pictures and put them on the website and then order more bags.
Cool. That's exciting.
Yeah. So I was actually able to like completely take that one off my list. So
we love that.
I know, right? I mean, it'll get added back on when I
just take it. Just take it.
Well, it'll get added back on when I order new bags, but I'm okay with that because if I don't end up having time for that, at least we have like 10 or so to take next at the show. Okay. Let me turn this off. Throw this away. And I'm very proud of myself because it's a tiny thing, but like not something I always do, but I'm like cleaning up behind myself as I go. So now I don't even have like mass trash to clean up in a few minutes.
That's the best.
I know. Okay, so I did not order the cross stitch, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll get ordered tonight, but it's not ordered today. And then so you know how you were telling me about those little things that like this on your Kindle?
Mm-hmm.
So George bought one and it is freaking adorable.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm putting it on
I can't do it for the Camden show, but I can do that. I bought the tape and everything.
This is like a ceramic looking one. I don't know that it's ceramic. It's probably plastic, but it's got that like feel to it. But anyway, he's going to be on my computer, just hanging out. He brought it in and then he like tried to put it on there and the camera fell. And he was like, I got you this. And I was like, Corey's been talking about those too. But anyway. All right, let's see. And then I watched another episode and a half of Criminal Minds.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Sadia hopped in. How are you, Sadia? I love that little like Sadia and Jane have the cutest little cartoon profile pictures. Jesse popped in. Hello. In bed today. Think the bruising is slowly getting better. Reading The Vatra Witch and Arc due before the 15th. Not NetGalley, but I Can't leave it for 2 years. Yeah, I hear you. I started doing that other one that, what's the other one that you got me onto? That Corey, got me onto? Shoot, hold on. The other arc, the one where we read about the,
Was that the Nerd Fam?
Benny Bumster.
Are you talking about the website or the book series?
The website.
I think it is either Nerd Fam or
Wasn't that one?
Book Siren something.
Book Sirens. But you have to read those before they go on Book Sirens. So
that's why I don't do those anymore. Because
I haven't picked up any up from since then because of that. But I hope you're feeling okay. I mean, I know you're in bed today, but I hope that you're feeling okay. And I'm glad that your ankle's getting better. Hey, Kiani. So Kiani is actually Saluna on here, and I couldn't remember. There's also a Kiana, and I get the names mixed up with the people. But Saluna is Kiani. So hello. Faithful loves the Cotel key rings. Same. I love them too. I wonder if we could put like sassy sayings on them too.
Oh, of course.
I do like the banned books ones though. That the font style with the black goes really well together. Mel got to 17% in atmosphere and likes one narrator better than the other. The other one is too breathy. Yeah. That might have been my problem too, but story-wise, how are you liking it? Faithful saying hi to Jesse and Sadia. Faithful saying hi to Jean. Okay, there we go. So far, the story itself is okay. Yeah. Same.
Oh, that's like one of the top narrators, though. Like Julie Whelan does like everything.
She didn't do this one well. I let me take that back. It wasn't her best narration.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I love Julie Whelan too, but it wasn't her best narration.
No, I'm really interested.
Alicia cut out prompt cards, got some lunch, and printed out my prompts that I already made apparently, and now just have to write the prompts on them. Nice. I'm excited for this. Gorgeous prints, are they DTF? Yeah, they are from Creative Fabrica. We bought the full licensing package and did them as DTF. I used to love using vinyl, but for colors and like multiple colors and like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like colors that fade into other colors. It's hard to get that look from vinyl. So, and DTF is just easier, frankly. But I did buy a DTF printer. I just haven't hooked it up because I don't know that I have enough patience to figure out how to make it work and not like suffocate. Alicia says those are super cute bags. I have some. Oh, I didn't even show you the best one. Hang on. Well, not the best one for me, but for you. This one.
Oh, yep, that's mine. We're not selling that.
That's the way I feel about the mental breakdown. I was like, I don't know if I want to sell that one. But I have a ton more designs here. I just didn't have enough bags. But I really like this one too.
That's cute.
She's really pretty. And then another one that I really liked was, oh, she's really cute. It says, leaving reality, entering fiction. But I think she's so cute.
That's cute.
So anyway, I'm excited to get more bags so we can take some more of these. Mel is going to be getting the kiddos ready to head out to the library and we'll be gone during the last sprint. So thank you in advance. Thank you for, oh my gosh. So thank you in advance. See you later, friends. Bye, Mel. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have fun at the library. I did not order the cross stitch yet. Yep. No tentacles yet. No cross stitch yet.
There's a time for everything.
Yep, there is. Yes, this is the same Corey that's on. This is the same Corey that won trivia on Monday.
I did. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same Corey. Take care and enjoy, Mel. Kiani did not make coffee yet, just chilled and listened to a podcast. Nice. Hey, Jesse from Kiani. Jesse says, yes, this is through Booksprout. Once you download it, you have 25 days to read it. Oh, and you've been busy. Yes, you have been busy. Coffee sounds like a great idea. I agree. I'm still sipping on this one. Yeah, kind of like, but it's like multiple, like even something like this is hard to line up perfectly in vinyl. But yeah, any kind of like mixing of colors and stuff it's really kind of hard to get that effect in. But for words, like just words, it's very cost effective to do. Well, depending, it can be really cost effective to do vinyl, but for big colors like that, the time that it takes to make sure everything's lined up perfectly and all that, which, I mean, you know that with work, it's hard to get all that perfectly aligned and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse said, that's cute. I'm not normally a bag person, but I would show off that Book Dragon bag everywhere. Yeah. I tried to get a mix of things that like I know I like and things that I think Corey would like too, just because that's the benefit of us partnering on this, is because when people ask for like, what are you reading, or like book recs, our tastes are so different that it like makes kind of the perfect package for people. So try to get a little bit of everything. Alicia says, no, I want a tote bag. Not that I currently need one. Right. You can never have too many totes though, or bags in general, I guess. Bye, Mel. Enjoy the library. Jean says, nice to meet you. It was unclear who your co-host was. Yeah, she's the Corey that I talk about all the time. Her name is Hobby Hydra. She's in, you usually pop into like Vanessa and Paula, Katie sometimes. Who else do you normally?
DDM and DD's a lot.
Yeah. So I'm sure you've seen her. Yeah, I'm sure you've seen her around.
I'm a lurker.
JK's here. How are you? Revising chapter 24 of 30 for the Pastry Chef Rivals to Lovers novel. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. I love a good culinary book. Kiani needs to get one of those coffee warmers that you have. I think it would be a game changer. The only thing is I like big mugs, like big 20-ounce mugs. And depending on how, like this one works because the bottom is smaller, but my big Golden Girls mug, where it's like actually like big round, it doesn't fit on there properly just because the indentation is smaller. But for mugs like this, or like your standard mug, it's phenomenal. And there's two heat settings. There's a 90 degree and a 120 degrees. Obviously you can't put plastic on it or anything like that, or paper, but I will say it keeps it warm throughout the morning. So it was definitely a good purchase. JK says, happy Black History Month to all my Black author friends. Support us all year round. Absolutely. And thank you for that reminder, JK, to support Black authors all year round. Kiani says, I might actually ask one for my birthday that's coming up. Nice. Jesse says they have 1 week to read 2 500-page books, so I need to hustle. Yeah, couldn't be me. Nope. I could listen to 2 500-page books in a week, but reading them, no. Nope. I absolutely could not. Jean's asking if we're going to sell the bags. Yeah, we have a vendor event coming up in a couple of weeks, and we're going to take them there. But I've also not been great about uploading stuff on our website. So that's in the spinner wheel plan. Even outside of, because the way our point of service works is we can upload everything there, and it also uploads on the website. So making sure, but it doesn't show up fully on the website if there's like no, I mean, it shows up fully, but like, it doesn't matter if I have pictures and stuff on our point of sale, because if I take one design and I click it and it goes away because it's sold, it's not a big deal. But not having like the pictures and the full uploads and the different variations of things on the website, it doesn't look like it just looks different because there's no pictures and things like that. So I'm trying to get better at doing both, at uploading them fully to the website so that they transition over into point of sale, but then also making sure that I'm not just uploading to point of sale as a basic product, just for the sake of a show. But sometimes I have to because we get crunch time, but I'm trying to get better at that. So anyway, all that to say, yes, we are, but we're taking them to a show in a couple of weeks. Keani says, funnily enough, I bought so many tote bags as souvenirs when I was in America. Oh, yeah. Because those aren't things that just like sit around your house and collect dust. Like you're going to use a tote bag in some way or fashion for the most part. Jesse needs to go and get new dressings. The bandage keeps falling off and is basically totally taken off in my sleep. Oh, every time you talk about it, like I can feel my spine like curl up. It's like an ankle injury, Corey. So like, you know how sensitive your ankle is anyway? Like when the whole skin gets taken off, I can like feel it through my spine. So do you have to go to the doctor to get the dressings changed, or can you do it at home? County will keep Jessie accountable. Message her anytime and she'll probably be awake. That's funny. Jessie says, thank you, Kiani. What website are you selling them on? We have our an online like bookshop or whatever, and we sell them on there. I think I put all that in the description just because I'm trying to like, even though this is my like personal YouTube channel, I'm trying to do separate bookshop stuff like videos and sprints and stuff that we can expand to our to TikTok and things like that. So I'm trying to put them in the description when it's bookshop related and not when it's not. So, but I'm pretty sure I put it in this one because these are pointed like vendor prep. And honestly, though, to say that, I don't know how I have international set up. I'll have to look at that. Because for a while, international shipping from the States was weird. So I think I turned it off, but I'll see if I can figure it out and take a look at it and see if it's better now. Because I know for a long time, Canada wasn't like thing you couldn't ship to Canada at all. So, and not that I know County's not in Canada, but just saying like international there for a hot minute was weird. Jesse says they'll give everyone the pages when I open up the book. Perfect. Yeah, we'll definitely keep you accountable. Congrats on future sales. Thank you. I will take that vibe for sure. And it's funny because like, obviously when you do these things, you want to sell stuff, but I really have fun when people come up and are like, you know, hey, do you have a book rec? Or like, hey, I read this book. What do you think? Like, I really like it when people come and talk to us about books too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. You can do it at home. Perfect. I'll have to check it out. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like even just giving us feedback I would love, because I just redid a lot of it and trying to figure out what makes sense for like categories and menu items and things like that. Like if you ever have, like suggestions on how things can work better, let me know. I'm all for it. Oh, thanks, Jesse. That's the website. Kiani has someone in the US I can send things to. Anyway, perfect. Excellent. I'm starting to get like scratchy from talking too much. Okay, what are you working on next?
I'm gonna have to get everybody some lunch.
Yeah,
and
I need
I'm going to resize those couple keychains and try to do them again.
Okay. Perfect. I let's see. I'm gonna add. Oh wait, I think I can tick something off of my. Sure can. Look at that, ticking it right off. I'll put this down here, and we'll restart for our last sprint. It's not frustrating, but like when you look at what you did in the last hour and a half, at least for me, I'm like, I pressed 10 bags in an hour and a half. Like it doesn't feel like a lot, but at the same time, it's like that's one less thing I have to do tomorrow.
Right.
Like
no,
it
half
all
of what I
adds up.
did is in the garbage, so it's really not effective.
Yeah. Jesse said it is in the description, but thought I'd put it here as well. No, that's great. I appreciate it. All right. I think I'm with you. I'm going to grab some lunch, and then I'll spin my wheel and see where it leads me. And this will be our last sprint, which is sad, but I desperately need to clean my house today. So I was thinking a minute ago, I was like, well, maybe I'll just do one more like after this. And I was like, no, you need to clean your house. So I'll feel productive. And then, because I walked downstairs this morning and I was like, this is gross. Like I can't live like this today. And I've got the energy for it, right? So like I want to take advantage of having the energy for it. So
yeah, anyway. What's that like?
I know, right? Kiani is going to pick up a new physical book, which is Icebreaker. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten into that. Series yet.
I liked him. I flew through all of them.
Oh, wow. So this comment makes me laugh. So Kiani, because Coda does such long chatty bits when even if it's him or him and Nicole, I use his sprints when he's doing his chatty bits. I usually will clean or tidy up or do something productive. Like sometimes I'll work because I know I'll get at least a good hour and a half chunk of time. And then I'll read or whatever during his actual sprints. And my husband and I joke, like, especially during the week, which, he's on Sundays and Wednesdays and now Tuesdays since Nicole's gone. But like when he sees me going around, like doing things or whatever, he's like, is Coda sprinting? I'm like, yep, Coda's sprinting. So I always use Coda's chatty bits to either like clean the kitchen or like do work or do something like productive. Because he chats for so long. It's hard to do that when the chatty bit's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, but I take advantage of his chatty bits being longer. Icebreaker is so good. That's graphic novel, right? No. Mm-mm. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Heartbreaker? Heartstopper. That's graphic novel, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jealous of your energy. Send some this way. It doesn't happen often at all. Daydream is Jesse's favorite book in that series, but still loved Icebreaker. Which one's your favorite?
Probably same. Daydream probably my favorite. They got better. Each one got better.
Okay. All right, cool. And Kiani's saying smart. All right, friends, let's get on with our last chatty bit, get these kiddos some lunch, and we will see you in an hour and 15. Happy sprinting.
Okay.
That scared me a little bit.
Never coming back.
What?
Never coming back.
What does that mean?
Oh, I thought you meant you were scared that I wasn't going to come back.
Oh, no. The sound scared me.
Oh,
Oh, how did that one go for you?
better. A couple more designs that I didn't quite get right, but so I put a little book on the bottom of this one.
Hold on. Don't go away yet. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I had calm off screen. I mean off, whatever.
I put a little book.
Oh,
on
cute.
this one. And
Ooh, I like that one too.
I wish I had white. We might have to order some different colors. I'd put this one on a little crooked and I'm sad about it, but
Do it like up, like,
like that.
oh, I see. Yeah. It's
Okay.
cute though.
And then this is a little dark humor, but it made me laugh.
Nice. Nice.
I have a couple more to weed and try, but that's
Those
what
are
I got.
cute. Nice. Excellent. So I did end up ordering the cross stitch pattern. And I do not have regrets. So there's that.
That's fair.
And then what else did I do? I scheduled a Mass First sprint for Friday at 6. So hopefully all will go well this week and I'll be able to actually host. And then my spinner wheel gave me upload books to the website, and I really didn't want to do that. So I had lunch and then was like, just do it. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 put on there in the last like 45 minutes. So I'm glad that I pushed through and did it anyway. Just trying to make sure I did this one thing right. Hold on, I think I did. So anyway, it's good. I'm glad I pushed through and did that. But otherwise, that was it. I'm feeling very tired right now, and I think it's because my mother-in-law asked me to do something for her, and I don't want to do it. So now my energy's like gone.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right. Let's see how everyone else did. County said that Icebreaker will be her first sports romance. I don't know that I've ever read. Oh, yes, I have.
Yeah, the Kennedy Ryan.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that one. Yep. I've never done a light sports romance though.
What do you mean by light? Like not like emotionally heavy?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say because these aren't light, like spicy.
No, like emotionally light. Because
Okay.
Hoops was heavy emotionally.
Right. No, I haven't read that one yet, but I've heard that.
Oh, it's so good. I really want to.
I promise.
You what?
It's on my list. I promise.
Well, I'm supposed to be reading it with Dee Dee and Paula, and they've had other things come up. I've had other things come up, but I really, really want to get back to that series. It was so, so good.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse is asking me what I'm up to in Throne of Glass, and the answer is not favorable. I think I'm actually technically supposed to be on chapter 14 today, and I think I'm on chapter 6. So that's, yeah. I'm planning on working on it this weekend, though, and catching up. So it's such an easy, like the chapters are short-ish, and I have the ebook and the audio. So maybe I can do that this evening while we're not doing anything else. So yeah, I should be on chapter 14. I'm not. Keani says that she's buying Throne of Glass on Monday and can join in and has never read Sarah J. Maas. And Jesse says, yes, we're excited to have you, Keani. And I completely agree. I am so excited for you to join us. And that Keani's comment actually is what prompted me to remember to schedule my sprints. So thank you for that. So hopefully you can join Jesse on Monday, my time. Is that right? Yes. Monday, my time. It's Tuesday, Jesse's time. Yes. And then Friday, my time. Saturday, Jesse's time. The only way I can remember her time zone is it's backwards 6 hours the next day. Does that make any sense?
No, but I'm glad it makes sense for you.
Like right now, it's 9 a.m. tomorrow for Jesse.
Okay.
Because it's 3 p.m. minus 6 hours is 9 a.m., but tomorrow.
All right.
The only way I can remember it. Okay, so Jesse is currently on page 32 of 570 of the Vatrowitch and Making a Coffee. That's a big book. That's a big book. Ren hopped in. Hello, how are you? That sounded very like, hello.
Big summer blowout.
Ren just finished unpacking, moved back to uni, and starts on Monday. And gosh, do I hate packing and unpacking. Yeah, same. We've lived in our house now for 21 years. And there are some days where I'm like, love it or list it. And there's some days I'm like, absolutely not. My kids can deal with it.
I told Jonna we are not moving until we can afford for somebody to pack and move everything for me. I'm not doing it again.
Yeah, same. But like moving into our house as 24-year-olds coming from his parents' house, and there was like, 5 boxes. It wasn't a big deal. But
and you had like good knees and plenty of energy. Right.
But now that we have like, a full house full of stuff.
Nope.
Absolutely not.
Nope. I live here now.
Yeah, right. Ren is having dinner, which is spaghetti, and we'll be finishing off the last 10% of Broken Fae. Okay, are you loving it just as much as you did the one before? I think that's the $1 million question. And she's actually answered me, and it makes me sad down below. Okay. Jean says, Jen and Corey, you guys are inspiring. Your little store got me moving. Oh, yay. That's awesome. I'm glad we could help you out this morning or this afternoon, Jean. Jesse made it to page 70 and had a coffee. I'm really enjoying it and can see myself binging it. Okay, that's good. That's a plan you want to have for a 570-page book in less than a week. Kiani made coffee and made it to 38 in Icebreaker. How are you liking it? And Ren made it to 95% in Broken Fae, and this is their least favorite Zodiac book so far. I'm thinking it will be a 3 stars. Oh, that's sad. Thanks for the sprints. No problem. Have fun unpacking, and good luck on Monday. If I don't see you tomorrow or later tonight in sprints, I hope that you have a great first week back at uni. Alicia got the package that she needed for the kids' Valentine's Day goodie bags. I miss doing that for the kids. I miss like my kids are older now, and I miss doing that kind of stuff. And started building a Harry Potter Patronus Lego set. Nice. Is it like a big one, or is it just like a smaller, medium-sized one? Which also, I was talking to Brittany last night, Corey, and I was talking to her. She's really big into Lego right now, and I was telling her about the Hey Hey Loungefly bag I bought, or not I bought, I didn't buy it, that I found. And I was like, if you ever see a full-sized Hey Hey Lego set, let me know. And she's like, oh, they have one. It's retiring this year. So I guess I need to make that purchase now.
Treat yourself.
Yeah, because she said they're coming out with Pua this year, so they're retiring Hey Hey.
So. See, I'm going to need Pua, so we can just be like matchy.
Yep. Thanks for the sprints. Absolutely. I will definitely see you tomorrow on yours if you're going to sprint at your normal Sunday time. Okay, good. So I don't feel so bad. So Jesse's also on chapter 6. Okay, good. I was literally like sweating, like she's going to be so mad that I'm so behind. But good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Thanks for hosting sprints, Jen and Corey. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. It's been so long since I've seen you. So I'm glad to see you and get a chance to chat with you for a little bit. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Jessie says that she'll catch up on sprints on Tuesday. Perfect. Yep. Yep. 9 a.m. See, that's the only way I can remember. 9 a.m. on Sunday. It's a big book, but easy to read. Excellent. 570 pages in less than a week, and add a second one. Oh my gosh. Alicia says it's a bigger one, 8 bags, and I'm building the Stag Patronus. I don't know what any of that means, so I'm gonna have to look that up, but that sounds cool. Faithful read a bit, crocheted a bit, and then did some layouts for mug wraps after y'all inspired me. Yay! Look at us influencing all the people to be crafty. Ren says, turns out I'm a plot-driven reader, not a character-driven reader. If you love character development and that low-key being the main plot, then Broken Fae is a great book. Okay. Yeah, I need to be able to see the storyline play out in my head. So I don't mind character development or character-driven books, but there's got to be something I can see taking place. Faithful is going to make some washcloths for a spa-style set. You are just cranking out the stuff. I love it. Yes, they have Hey Hey. My husband had him. Oh, has him. I was gonna say, where did it go? Hey Hey is my favorite. He's so like unhinged. I love him so much. And it's like he's in the movie for a total of probably like 3 minutes, but he is the reason I love the Moana movies, hands down. And yes, though Alicia is sprinting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Perfect. I will see you there. In fact, Alicia, I probably will use them as working sprints because I'm out of town next week for work and I've got some stuff I have to do before Tuesday. So I probably will be using them as working sprints tomorrow. Faithful says, thanks for the sprints. Hope to see you tomorrow if you have time. 100%. I bought the cross stitch pattern, Faithful, so I'm going to get it all prepped tonight, and I will be there. And lovely to see you, Corey. Okay. So Alicia says it's like buck or deer, and she can build a wolf one. Nice. That's cool. Jessie says the under 1K marathon sprints start tomorrow for a week, so I will be getting heaps of reading in. That's so great. I am not doing this sound, but that's exactly what Hey Hey sounds like. That is 100% what Hey Hey sounds like. All right. What do you have going on? Anything you want to chat about before we go our ways?
Not really. I'm gonna try to figure out these last couple designs, and then I've got some work that I need to do.
Some real work.
Yeah, like job work.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, cool. Well, the only thing I have going on the rest of the week is I'll probably be on. I don't know if I can't be on. Well, hold on. If it's 9 a.m., what did I say? I'm not going to be able to be on sprints with Jessie on Tuesday because I'm out of town, but I'll try my best to be in the comments. And then I'll have mine on Friday. So we'll see how that goes, but I'm sure
When do you get back?
Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Tuesday through Thursday I'll be gone, but I'll be in and out of the booktube next week as I can.
Cool.
All right, friends. Well, thank you for being here most of the morning and afternoon. As always, remember that you are beautiful, you are unique, and you are loved. And I will see you soon. Bye.